Okay, hey guys, welcome back to another live stream. It's been a very long time. Just to give you some information, sometime in May, my computer had broke, and it took me a little while to get all the computer parts back together. Um, Also, during that time, there was a big crunch push at my job, so I had to do a lot of hours there. Plus, this other side project I've been working on. Uh, Outside of this project, there was a lot of work to be done there after I got this computer back up because I had to make up for lost time there. Um, so now I'm finally back. I apologize for how long it's been. When my computer did break, I did lose one of my hard drives. We didn't lose the entire project. We lost like the main repo. Uh, and I think we lost Perforce, so we'll have to re-download that. We also lost Jenkins, so we're gonna have to set that up again. I think we lost also Jira. I don't know how much I want to bring Jira back. I wasn't really using it that much, but I do want Jenkins back. I do want to set up Perforce again. I want to use Unreal GameSync again. But what we were trying to do before all that happened was to migrate our project to the latest 425. So what I did yesterday, I didn't do all of it. I just downloaded the source code for Unreal Engine 425, and I did the whole setup.bat, generate project files.bat, and I did like the whole compilation of the engine, and then I was able to launch the editor. So now what I want to try to do, I don't know exactly how to do it, but I want to try to now migrate our project over. Um, so I'm gonna try to do some research, but I think I did some research yesterday, and all I could find was like how to migrate the project using the Unreal Launcher. Um, so I'm gonna try to do some research here, see if we can get any information about how to do this. So let's see, UE4 move project to new version using source. Uh, let's see. So roll the level design. Let's see. So latest, do that. Option 2, go to the project location. Okay, so we might have to let's move the project, let's make a copy to this directory and just try to do that switch. We're also going to have to install, again, the plugin. But first, let's find our project. I believe it's an F drive, and we have depot. I guess when I try to open up, here we go. So let's copy build scripts because we're going to need that. Okay, build scripts, DDC, yes. We don't need feature packs, but we are going to need a hero. So let's finish that DDC thing. So engine, no. Hero, yes. Samples, template, what's in tools? Unreal GameSync. Okay, we'll set up Unreal GameSync again later. Maybe in this live stream, I don't know. Depends on how long everything takes. And we're also, okay, Hero Project Shared DDC. Should I keep it in my F drive? I don't know. Maybe it's worthwhile copying this as well. We'll do that. So we'll copy a bunch of stuff. And to be honest, I don't remember where we left off on the project. I think we were trying to get like jump height to be something that can be controlled via an attribute, I think. The problem still remains, though, that I don't know what kind of game I want to make. So that's also a problem. I definitely want to try to make. I think it's going to be something like Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. It's going to be like those type of platformer games. But yeah, right now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like at least, especially like on the art style side. But on the what I want to focus on now is the game mechanics. So I know jumping, like also Ori and the Blind Forest is a good example. You have a bunch of different abilities. You collect things. I kind of want to do something like that. But I don't know. I want to try. I can't think of any interesting mechanics. I kind of have to think more about story. Um, but I guess for now, we'll play around with different mechanics, see what works, see what doesn't work. Why is the Hero Project derived data cache so big? I guess it's because of all that crap. So this is going to take longer than I thought. Should have did this before, I guess. To-do-do. Okay. Nothing going on in Discord. No one's in the chat. Usually these things aren't very popular, so don't really blame it there. I'm curious if it would be better to stream on YouTube rather than Twitch, instead of doing it on Twitch and uploading it to YouTube. I don't know. I'll ask. See who responds. Okay, so we're halfway done with the Hero Depot. So we got our project DDC. I think we're also gonna have to, so under DDC, I think we have 2 DDCs, but I think we have to update a certain file so that we correctly set that up. I'll have to remember that. Here we have our builds. Because yeah, we're also have to update our build scripts. So we have Slack, right? Slack. Okay. I don't know if you should be reading this. Let me just move that out of the way. How do we get rid of like the notifications though on Slack? Like okay, no, that's not done. We're at 70%. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So we have our Slack bot. And where is our build notifications? So when was that last message? Whatever. So we got the update. I don't think we need to update post to slack.bat. I think that all stays the same. If my C drive, let me see. C, program files. So I don't see C URL, so this is probably not going to work. So we're going to have to fix that. Send message to Slack. We'll have to update this because that's we have to change that directory. Start build. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Compile scripts. We might not have to update. We're gonna have to update that part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reread that documentation as well. Build files. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix. We have to fix a lot of things, and we're gonna have to add some of the stuff back onto Jenkins. Oops. Ah. Upload build log to Slack. Gonna have to change that. And I think we're gonna have to change our Pi files. Okay, so the copy finished. For some reason that's not gonna open. Whatever. Okay. So here we have Hero 425. We have Hero. Okay. Here's our Python. So we're gonna probably have to update this too. Maybe. I don't know. Let's not worry about that. Okay. So now here we have our project. And we have our solution file. Switch Unreal Engine version. So we have source build. So source. Definitely gonna have to fix this. Because we have Hero 425, and then we have 424. This might be this one. So that might be right. We don't have to do anything special. Hero. Switch. We say OK. Let's see if it generates project files. I'm expecting this to fail, just because that's how life goes a lot of the time. Okay. Let's just open it and see what happens. But I don't know if there's a way. Okay, whoops. Okay, so the following modules are missing. Okay, let's try to rebuild. This is where it's probably going to fail. But if we can get this editor to open, I'm going to be very surprised, but very happy, but still surprised. And then I guess once we get the editor to open, what's the logical thing to do next? I think the logical thing is to set up Perforce. And then after we set up Perforce and we get our repo back, the next thing to do is set up Unreal Game Sync. And then after Unreal Game Sync, we can set up Jenkins. Once Jenkins is good, and we can compile everything, everything's dandy, we can start our project again. So we're going to spend, I don't know, a couple hours today. I hope not, but that's usually how it goes. It's kind of hot in this apartment right now. Okay. So we're going to have to compile a lot. So 39 actions with 12 processes. We'll see how far this goes. Again, this is where I think it's going to fail. We have like our own custom debug module stuff too, that I'm not confident will work. but we'll see. I don't know what else. I can't really say much more because there's not much to talk about. But we'll see how good we are. Because also yesterday I updated Visual Studio. When I tried building 425 from source, I got an error about the .NET framework, so I had to get the latest on that, and then it finally worked. Ironically, I had to use one of my old tutorials to figure out how to do that. Maybe it'll be worthwhile to make a tutorial on, because if this works, maybe it'll be worthwhile to make a video of having a project in, for example, like 424 from GitHub source and migrating it to 425 source. Maybe that'll be worthwhile. Okay, so it's compiling. Okay, I didn't see an error. Okay, and it's 425. Okay, we're not out of the woods just yet. It's probably gonna be stuck on 45% for a while. Luckily it's not taking much CPU power. Okay, well, I guess because our project's kind of small, it's like opening pretty quickly. And if I remember right, we had shift allowing us to move faster. So we'll see how that is. Okay, now it's taking like 100% CPU power. Okay. Cool. So now it's compiling shaders. We'll let it do that. So we have our hero gameplay effect character initialization. We have our attributes. So we have our jump height. Okay. Jump, movement speed, test HUDs, hero character, everything's compiled. Yeah, so we don't have anything in here. We have our abilities, sprint, and jump. Okay. Everything seems to be in place. So we'll just let the shaders compile. Itchy mosquitoes. Once the shaders compile, we'll play, and we'll just see if it's where we left off. I'm actually very surprised that this worked. I was kind of dreading this whole process because I thought it was gonna be a pain in the ass, but it wasn't. Maybe if our project was a little more complicated, it would have a lot more problems, but we didn't have much going on, so we good. And okay, we're in. Now let's play. Okay. Okay, so when we press shift, nothing is happening. Okay, we press. Okay, so it's 1. Okay. Okay. I want to figure out how to change that. Okay, that'll be another thing. But okay, so we're doing pretty good. And we can jump, right? So we have our attributes. Oh yeah, we have to pause, eject, select our guy. So here's our attributes. So movement speed multiplier, jump height multiplier doesn't do anything. own tags, abilities. So we have active, yeah. Okay. Okay. Not going to question how that all is good, but it is. So I am happy. Let's just to be sure, let's open up the solution file. Make sure we don't have any problems there. Well, not the solution file, but just the solution. So warning, the build tools for Visual Studio can be found in stuff. Okay. Do we have to like delete? Let's delete our intermediate and saved. Now intermediate and is it binaries that we have to kill? I don't want to do that without doing my due diligence and looking it up. UE4, is it safe to delete binary folder? Okay, this is intermediate, but we'll say yes, also binaries and saved are usually safe to delete. Okay, that's what I thought. So saved, intermediate, binaries. Okay, let's empty the recycling bin. Now, generate Visual Studio project files. Okay. And our thing is done. So let's open up our solution file again. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay. Can I do this here? No. Is there like a right? Okay. Let's rebuild. This shouldn't take long because we didn't change anything in code. Maybe it's going to be the same things as last time. Yeah, same stuff. Okay. We'll let the editor open up again. Not going to be a big deal. Excuse me. Okay. Don't need that. Let's open up the solution file again. Let's see if we get those same warnings. Okay. But it's still... okay. Let's try it this way. Delete that. Hero project. File. Revish Visual Studio project. Updating code project. Okay. Did that change anything? No. That's fine. Try open Visual Studio. Okay, that looks like it's doing something. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. Now that we have that open, let us set up startup project and let us build. Okay, so it built. Now let's do it like that, just so hopefully it'll launch, and yes, okay. Seems like we're good. Okay, perfect. So now that we have that migrated, let's get Perforce going. I have documentation here. Populating Perforce with Unreal Engine source build. Okay, so this is the documentation I am using. I'll link it in the description when I put it into the YouTube channel. So just keep an eye out. We've done this before, but we're going to do it again because we lost everything. So download Perforce server thing here. So and install it with all default options. Okay. So probably Helix Core. So we need a visual client, I think. Download the Perforce Helix versioning engine installer. Let me just see. Helix versioning engine installer. Let's just say that. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, Windows. Let me just do it on this screen. 64, right? Okay, download. Download. Yeah, keep. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, now let's put all our Perforce stuff in this. Okay. Yeah, 166 is fine. Text editing. Do I have Notepad++ on here? Maybe. Yeah, no, we have Sublime Text. That's what I want. Username. Yeah. Devin Sherry will do. Let us do a sticky note. That's fine. I don't know why you have to sign in to use sticky notes, but okay. Settings. Dark. Thank you. Take note. So Perforce 66 and username Devin Sherry. Okay. Next. Okay. Start. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we have Perforce. Okay, that's not really going to be doing anything yet, I assume. Okay, what's next? I think we need this one, the visual client. So family, platform, boom. Download. Yes, keep. And we are good. No, it's taking its time. There we go. So again, we gotta put this in our D drive. Okay, so this is everything. Whoops. Okay. Force. Okay. Next. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we installed it. Open a connection to the Perforce server. You're going to need to supply either an IP address or hostname with the Perforce server. Enter your server's hostname or IP address in the server field to include blah blah blah. Okay. Exit. So now it's gonna start. Yeah. So we'll do new. So that's what the tutorial says. Okay. So that already fails. um, what is my IP? Okay, let's try this. Okay, there is also CMD and this, what is it? IP config. Okay, that probably doesn't work. Okay. Perforce 166. Connect. So, okay. Is there like a, yeah, there's like, can you see me? This website. So 166. No. So we gotta open up that port. How do we open up the port? Port forwarding, it should be okay on my router, I think. But because I have a new machine, possibly I need to do it there. Firewall. Firewall's on, okay. Advanced settings, yes. Okay, inbound rules. Do I have? Okay. So new rule. Port. 166. Allow. Yeah. Port 166. Perforce. This is the port that Perforce uses. Ish. Okay. Outbound rule. I guess we'll do the same. Port. 166. Allow. Yeah. Port. Perforce. This is the port that Perforce uses. Finish. Okay. So we have that. Check port. So still cannot see it. Can I see 80? No. 166. Check port. Okay. So connection refused. Flies. Okay, I guess we have to check our router. 192.168. What is it? Config. Da 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 da. Okay. Advanced settings. Security? Firewall? IP? Port forwarding. So we have port forwarding. So what is my IP? Gotta bring back IP config again. CMD, IP config. So my IP address is 024, so these are wrong. So we'll apply changes. Create a new rule. So 24. I don't know. Protocol, we'll say both. On, add rule. Okay. Timed out, okay. Can you see me.org? Okay, it's timing out. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if it takes like a minute or something. Let's also create the rule for 167. See, this is why you need a static IP, so you don't have to do this all the time. Okay. IP and port filtering. That doesn't really matter. Does 167 work now? No, it's probably got timeout. Also, I don't have the rule for that yet, so I don't really expect that to work. 166. Okay. Doesn't work yet. Port triggering. Let's just enable. Nah. Let's log out. We don't need to do it anymore. Continue. Alright. Is my port open? Let's see what we get. So, whoops, we were literally just on that one. Let's see. This one. Check. So, obtain port status is closed. But why? Any of these open? Okay. How to open port, right? Let's see if I did this right. It's fine. Whatever. Continue with ad blocker. Firewalls. Yeah. Open them still like that. Okay, so I did do that. So it's kind of weird that doesn't work. Firewall. Allow an app through firewall. Do we have Perforce here? So that's good. Do we even have it here? So far I don't see it. Allow another app. Really don't know. Yeah, let's see. Inbound rules. Enable. Properties. Allow. Like that. Is it supposed to be TCP or UDP? Let's try UDP. Let's see. Check. Probably still closed. Yep. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Where's the firewall crap? Did I close it? No. Don't need that open. Don't need all these CMDs open. Firewall. Protocols. TCP. Whoops. Apply. So now, properties. Did that save in any way? Yeah. Check. That's not useful. Okay. Refresh. I hate dealing with ports, man. Check. Like, are any of these open, I wonder? What is my IP? Yeah, that is correct. 1110. Okay. Port 166, not opening. So TCP port. So I believe I did it correctly. Oh my goodness. So inbound properties, TCP. Apply outbound rules. Don't know if that's right either. Check. Ugh. Of course not. Okay, let's just see what happens when I do firewall. Yes. Let's just say turn off the firewall, right? Check. So it's still closed. I don't know how long it takes to update that. So this is where we're going to spend a lot of our time because I have no idea what I'm doing. So put that back on. Yes. Inbound. Protocols. All ports. Apply. That. My God. I hate doing this stuff. Okay, we got to watch a tutorial, I suppose. How to open port. Okay.
Also online services to check open ports, for example to IP or port scan, and the links are below this. You will see the result below, port is open or port is closed. Now let's see what computer is, and click on. You can also open it with the run window by here. Specify the port to open, allow the connection, don't change anything here, give the rule a name and click finish. In the same way, create a rule for UDP protocol and these two rules for outbound connections. That's all, the port is open.
So we have to do both? Okay. Okay. Now they should be next to each other, right? Perforce. Can I edit the name? Properties. TCP. Allow. Yeah, okay. Let's look. So this is local port. Apply. Boom. Okay, outbound rules. Make a new one. Port. UDP. Allow. Yeah. Port 166. Perforce. Let me see if I can spell. UDP. Okay, now let me look at this. So remote port. TCP. Okay, so UDP has that. It has that. An inbound. We have that. Okay, check. It's probably still closed. I don't understand why.
If you need to close the port again, the way to open ports in Windows is with the command and type the following command. This command will create a rule L2TP TCP and open TCP protocol port 7001 in inbound connections.
So there's also an advanced command. Okay. Let's try the command. How? Okay, so CMD, run as administrator. Whoops. Try that again. CMD, run as administrator. Ah. Okay. Uh, like that. And again. Okay. Okay. Uh. Okay.
Type the following command. You have to create a rule in advanced settings of the Windows firewall, and this time you choose the option program instead of port. You can watch another video on our channel to see importing antivirus settings. You should find the. To begin with, go to the port and application, and if you click
Okay. Why does it still say that it's closed? I opened it like a billion times. Ah. That's very upsetting. And I assume that's not going to connect, right? Yeah. So TCP connect to Perforce 1666 failed. Okay. IP config. Does this work instead? So the connection was refused. Well, that's just not how you spell Perforce. No such host is known. Does this tutorial tell me how to open it? Enter your server's hostname or IP address in the server field. Make sure to include. So it's via TCP. So it needs to be TCP. That's what I've been doing. And I'm very frustrated that it doesn't work. So we don't need UDP. Get out of here. So those are there. And again, my box is allowing it. Advanced security. Is there a firewall? Yeah. Port forwarding. Let me put my screen up here. So delete. Oh my god. IP config. I gotta make sure that I'm yeah. So 24, right? 1666. TCP on. Add rule. Okay. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We need this. Of course not. I'm doing this right though. What the hell? I'm so confused. Let's see. Command prompt check port. To find open ports, use netstat command line. So do I just do netstat? Okay. So not even here. So here are my active connections. What I feel like there was something else. Let me see. I think I got go here. Services. Maybe it's because I need to launch that server. So, Perforce. P4 admin. That's probably, yeah, okay. Is there a P4D? Okay, P4D. Don't know if that was right. That's that. Uh-huh. Still nothing. Okay, that didn't do anything. Still didn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Why? This is so difficult. Let's see. Okay, we don't need that. P4.exe, does that do anything? No. P4 admin. So that's that. Still nothing. Like there has to be a service. So open services. Um, hmm. So it's alphabetical. I feel like it should be, starts with a P, right? Or is it something else? Helix? Well, not even under H. Hmm. Is it under here? No. Um, is it under here now? Is there a way to refresh? Okay. Okay. processes. Is there like a way to see? Go to details. Go to services. It's not even under services though. Or is it? I don't know. So that's performance host. P2P. No. Is there like a control F in here? No. Awesome sauce. Okay. None of this is working. Let's clear out some of our tabs. Okay, so assuming it's still closed, right? Okay. Perforce set up port, right? Timed out. Okay. Describe refers to Perforce settings using environment variables. Okay, do I have, alright, I'll have to run CMD again. P4 port. That's not a command that's recognized. Okay. So P4. P4 set P4 port equal like what am I missing here? Perforce. Version control. Helix core. Let's see. Learn more. That doesn't help me. Let's see. So P4D server. So I feel like I gotta run that, right? But I feel like I have it, right? Let's try it again. Windows 64, download. We gotta fill out some information here. Let's see, administrator, team, other. Generic game company. Free, small team user. Poland. Phone number. I agree. Register. Download. Keep. Okay. Yes. So, please remove the Helix command line client. Okay. Add, remove programs. Filter by install date. Uninstall. Uninstall. Yes. Okay. Try again. Let me just close that. Yes. Okay. Add, remove programs. Install date. Let's just get rid of this too. Uninstall. You. Try again. Yes. Thank you. Change. No. No. D. Perforce. Next. Yes. 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 Username, John Sherry. Next. Start. So we have the server, right? Okay. D. Perforce. Server. So do we have services? Okay, I can't tell if that is doing anything. So Perforce. Okay. It's right there. Okay. Is there any properties? Okay. Now CMD. Netstat. Okay. At least it's there, right? So Perforce is there. I feel like it should be in the netstat though. But let's forget about it. No. Doubt this is open still, but let's check. It's open because we have the server. Okay. Now, this one? Yes. Now I think I'm right. I don't know. Okay, finish installing. start P4V. Okay. No such user. New. Ha! Now we're in business. So I had to. I really don't like how stupid I am. But at least you guys could see how stupid I am. It's live. Um, but hey, we're in business now. So we can create a new user account. Username Devin Sherry, of course. Full name Devin Sherry. Password not gonna tell ya. Email Devin Sherry. Huh. Okay. Your new username should be shown in the user field. If not, type it now. Be sure, blah, blah, blah. Then hit OK. Save. And then OK. No. Okay. Now we're in here. Designate you as a super user. So log in as super user by navigating to Tools, Administration. Yes. So I think that was it. By default, user accounts do any passwords, blah, blah, blah. Enforce user passwords, we're going to administration. Password security level. Choose tier 3. Hit OK. If you get errors after hitting OK, your password is not strong enough, click through blah, 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 then proceed to change your password. I don't have that, so we're good. Disable public user account creation. So this is where it gets a little tricky. Close the administration tool. Go back to the client. Connection. Environment, settings. Okay. Open a command prompt by clicking, okay, so cmd. In the new command prompt, I gotta do this. Okay. Now I gotta do this. Okay. Then I gotta do this. Okay. We're done. Now build the Unreal Engine from the source code. I already did that. So creating a Perforce workspace. A Perforce workspace is basically blah, 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 to create a new workspace. Yeah, okay. New workspace. So your workspace name should be a short and simple one. Okay, workspace name. Hero. Depot. Workspace root. So workspace root is gonna be here. Stream? No. Okay, do not hit OK just yet. Make sure your basic settings look like the following. Yeah. And then advanced. This is where it got tricky. Yeah. Host. Whatever. That's fine. So mod, yeah. Yeah. On submit, revert unchanged files. Client type, writable. Of course, backup, okay. Switch to That looks to be right. No. Then cancel. Yes. Okay. Whatever. Perforce treats files differently based on their extension. For example, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so first ensure your machine's environment variables are set by navigating the connection environment settings. Okay. Okay. Boom. Now we gotta do CMD again. P4 type map. So we got the text editor. Now replace the contents of that file with the following. Okay. Okay. Save. Now replace the contents. Okay. Please note that if you set up your Perforce server so that your depot name is no longer depot, please replace depot. The following. Okay. So our name is this. Okay, can we do a search and replace? So we got depot, find all. No. Okay, so that just, okay, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Should be good. Type map saved, yes. Now we gotta make that ignore. So by default, Perforce is going to want to have control over a ton of files it doesn't need and would, in fact, interfere. We can tell Perforce to ignore these files by using a .p4. Okay, so create a, to this, open a notepad and save a blank file inside your workspace root. Okay. Workspace root, boom. So I think I already have one in the old space. So depot. So open with. Sublime text not an option. Okay. The that is right. Okay. So we're good. Now, telling a Perforce to use this ignore file. Okay. You just close out of everything. CMD. So we got to change the directory cd to d slash. What's my file name? Hero 4.25. Okay, that didn't work. So let's just open it like this. Okay. Run the following command. Copy that. If successful, it won't output anything. So there we go. Submitting the ignore file. We are now going to submit our first file. So workspace is p4.ignore. Mark for add. Submit. Adding ignore file. Okay. Okay, it's in. This ignore file is now stored on the Perforce server. So putting the Unreal Engine build on Perforce. Move everything in your build directory to your workspace. Okay. So before we submit the engine build to Perforce, we should make sure that our ignore file is being respected. If it is not working properly, you'll end up sending a ton of files you don't need. So right click in your engine save folder. Okay, so engine save. So just this one, yeah. Right click, reconcile offline work. There are no files to be reconciled. So it is working properly. Yeah, I can move on to the next step. Click OK. So submitting engine files. Right click your workspace root and mark for add. So this is going to take forever. So here it's doing the operation. We don't need CMD anymore. Okay. Let's close out some of this stuff. We're open now. Thank God. I really should try to remember all that. But I'm not an IT specialist, I guess is my excuse. Man, it's a hot day. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely chugging along. It's doing kind of a lot of work. CPU's at 15%, 22%. So it's chugging along. Does it show us? All right, it'll eventually give us ignore things, but let's not worry about that right now. So let's let this thing do its thing. um, ba ba ba. How long have we been going? Only an hour and a half. Kind of accomplished a lot in an hour and a half. Definitely don't want to touch anything. So, because it's saying this is a heavy operation, it'll take quite a lot of time. It'll go through roughly 110,000 files. During this time, the Perforce client might freeze up occasionally. Just let it take as long as it needs. So you can tell the operation is still in progress because there's that progress bar at the bottom. So we're going to let this chug along as it needs to. Okay. Don't know how long this is going to take, if I'm going to be honest. So, I'm going to end the stream. But when this is done, we'll come back. So that's what we'll do. And maybe this is where I'll split the no. I'll make sure the YouTube content is connected better. So I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Obviously, I don't think anyone's even watching, but whatever. We'll be back as soon as this Perforce thing is done. So see you soon. Hey guys. Okay. So where we left off, Perforce was doing its thing. Don't know how well you guys can see that, but at this point, all we have to do is say, do not warn me about ignore files, and say OK. So add files with wildcards, click continue. Boom. Okay. Epic has many files within Unreal Engine are considered to have wildcard characters in their names. It's still valid to submit these files to Perforce, but Perforce will ask if you want to do so. Blah, blah, blah. Right-click on the default change list and submit. Okay, so this is going to take another long time again. Yeah, because it's a lot of files. Okay. Maybe I got too cocky and said I was going to stream again, because... Okay. So look at all these files, right? Okay. So... our engine plus... Okay, so our engine plus hero content, right? We got our DDC. Do we have hero stuff? Maybe. Alright, so let's submit. Okay. So it's definitely going to take a while because we're submitting 189,892 files. Crap. Okay. And it's hot today, which I don't appreciate. I know this one file takes a while, but the rest of the files will be much shorter. See? But yeah. So we're going. We're almost at 1%. Once we get to like 1,890 something. So we're gonna let it do its thing. You know, that's just... Unfortunately, that's just show business when you have to do this for the first time. But after this is done, we can set up Unreal Game Sync. And with Unreal Game Sync, we have to do a few things. Unreal UE4, Unreal Game Sync. I don't know if I did this before my computer crashed, or if I'll need to download it again. But you might have to do this again. Like, alright, let's move this. Okay, you're just gonna stay there. That's fine. So we had the Unreal Game Sync. It's a quick start. Opening a local file. No. Reference? Yeah. So the source code for Unreal Game Sync is under here. The Unreal Game solution consists of the following projects. Yeah. So deployment settings are specified in here. You can modify this file for the settings for your own team, then compile them into executables for you to distribute. URL of a running instance of the metadata service. So auto updating. I don't know if we need the metadata service or anything like that. But we might need to set it up. I don't know. Okay. To enable users to download precompiled editor builds locally, you can submit a zip file containing the required binders to Perforce and have Unreal Game Sync extract. Okay. Using an install build. I don't think we need to do that. Submitting binaries. Okay. There should be a set of instructions though. Yeah. So we need Wix 3.8. Do we even have that? Wix. No. So might as well get that going, right? Wix 3.8. So Wix toolset, I believe, is what we want. Yes. Latest releases. Boom. I think I could just download the exe, right? Okay. We got that. There we go. Ah. Install. Yes. Okay. So we do want Visual Studio integration, right? 2019. Download. Yeah. Okay. Yes. 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 Let's install it. Okay. Download complete, and it's finishing up. And we're at 7% of submitting everything into our thing, repository. So we have, where's the documentation for GameSync? So we have this, so we'll keep that open because we will need it. We don't need this Wix stuff right now. Okay, so we submit, once everything's submitted, okay, so we're almost at 10%. Maybe it won't take too long. So I would like to test this too. So a good way to test whether or not the engine has been submitted properly to Perforce is to create a new workspace on the same or different machine and see if you can build the engine without errors. Okay, so once a workspace is created, okay, so we just gotta create a new workspace, make sure we do the same settings as before. Right click on the workspace and get the latest revision. And then build the engine. This way I gotta run generate project files and then build the solution. And we don't need to do setup. Okay, so anytime you want to make an engine change and want to submit new files, the easiest way is to right click the engine folder, choose reconcile offline work, which will load all the engine files that you handle files that have been locally changed. This is the slowest way, however, so it has to load through all of them. Okay. Yeah, all right, adding projects, so we already know that, so we're good. Okay. All right, so we have this successfully installed. Great. We can exit. Let's get attributes. Man, there's so much to understand, and I barely know any of it, you know. But you know, can't. It's hard to be a one-man machine, I suppose, and I'm not even close to something like that. But you know, whatever. Okay, so we don't need these exe stuff anymore, so we can just nuke those things. Let me just make sure we are still streaming. Yes, we are. Slack, we don't need to do. I guess while we're waiting here as well, let's do Jenkins. So, Jenkins, right? Jenkins. Download. So it's distributed as war files. um, deploy to assure. No. So Windows. So Jenkins, MSI, keep, of course. Okay, so it's gonna take a while to download. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of what we're doing there. Okay, that's done. Let's put Jenkins on our C drive. Jenkins installs and runs as an independent Windows service. To operate this manner, you must supply the user account credentials. What? Okay, Jenkins account. Okay. Don't know. Ah, let's hope I was smart and did the usual shit, right? Okay. Forgot password, maybe? Let's see if this will work. Alright, so if our account or email exists in our database, you will receive an email in a few minutes. Okay, so let's keep an eye out on my Gmail. See if we get anything. Oof, okay. Got a lot of stuff just in my email in general. um, Twitch, crap, okay. Customer service stuff. No. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes, I suppose, right? Okay. Like we said, we're gonna give it a couple minutes. Because I'm pretty sure we have an account. We had it before. Ah. Okay, my phone vibrated. This could mean email. No. Not an email. Do. Okay. Still no email. Okay. Jenkins account. Let's make one. At least try. Sign up. User ID. Okay. Oh. Is that H? No. Let's try. Okay. So I guess I didn't have an account. Okay. Let's do it. Test credentials. Okay. So that didn't work. Do I literally have to type this in? me see if I can log in Jenkins. Account. Log in. Let's do it this way. Sorry you guys aren't seeing anything, but it's sensitive stuff. So profile. Change password. Okay, update. Done. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So error logging in. Why? Okay. Let's see. Install. All right. Let's just go through this. Prerequisites. Blah blah. On Windows. So that's using Docker. I don't care. Okay. Okay, so download that file to an appropriate directory on my machine. Okay. Do I have Jenkins on here? It could be like program 86 or anything. No. Okay, we'll just make a new folder called Jenkins just to be safe. Put that in here. Open it up. CMD. Now it says to run this command. Java is not recognized as an internal, okay. Great, that didn't work. Okay. Try again. Okay. Not cool. Why is this not working? Blah blah blah. There. Does Jenkins already exist? No. Okay. Okay. Jenkins. 2.235.3 setup. Cannot log in. Okay. Okay. Jenkins cannot install. Okay. I must be stupid or something because I'm not sure why this is not working. Let's see. Do I need to do it through Docker? So that's the same information. What's under download? Okay. Keep. Cancel. Yes. Finish. Let's try this new installer. Okay. Okay. Jenkins invalid login. No. No. Okay. Um. Let's look at services. I don't think Jenkins is here. It shouldn't be. HIJ, so it's not. Extended HIJ. No. So. Okay, so run services local system? But it's not recommended. Okay. Okay. Select the path of a Java development kit. Okay, is there Java anywhere? Okay, Java runtime environment. Okay. It's fine. Java download, agree, start download. Java setup. Ba ba ba. Okay. Change destination folder. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. Okay. Maybe this will work. Failed to find one there. There? Yes, okay. Okay. Install? Yes. Okay. So Jenkins is doing something. Please wait while Jenkins is getting ready to work. Okay. Okay. To ensure Jenkins is securely set up by the administrator, password has been written to the log on this file on the server. Okay. Boom. So, what's with the go here. Boom. Boom. Okay, awesome. So that's not a thing that exists. Okay. Though. Okay. Okay. So I think it was under Program Files, Jenkins. Yes. Okay. So PC, right? C drive. Windows. System 32. Config. Yes. System profile. Yes. App data. Local. Jenkins. Jenkins. I don't think I see that. Oh. Well, I got PID. That's not a thing. Okay. Okay. Not sure where to find it. Okay. Okay, environment variables. Settings, no. Environment variables. So there isn't really one for Jenkins. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, let's see. Jenkins home, right? So ensure. Okay, I know it's not customized, but let's see. So local app data. Okay. PC. Properties. Am I able to show? How do I show the app data? Where is that information? App data? Okay, let's look that up. App data. So under users, okay, so local that, users, Devin, app data. Then what did it say? Sublime text. So nothing really with Jenkins so far. Okay. Just see Jenkins. Thank you. Okay, so still bullcrap. Okay. No. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Users. Devin. App data. Jenkins. Okay, that's just bullcrap. Okay. Does doing this do anything? Nope. Okay. Okay, maybe it's just this one. I doubt it. It doesn't look like it's gonna work because it's just loading. Okay. Definitely wish this was easier. I don't know why this is difficult. Jenkins can't find admin password. Like, it should literally be in the directory where it's downloaded. So 86, but it's not an 86. Should be a folder called secrets. Can you see me? Is 880 legit? Is that why it's not running? I'm curious. Do I have a Jenkins service now? Yes. Okay, so that's wrong. Good to know. This is no. Why is it open? Oh my god, gross. Open with Sublime Text. This is not fun. Let's see. It's the only thing I have with Jenkins. So plus this folder. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. Jenkins. Let's remove it. Thank you. Okay. So now when I try to when I refresh this, it should give me an error, right? Localhost, yeah. That should just time out, right? Yeah. Jenkins, next. Sure. Um, I don't understand this. Um, like it doesn't give me information. Like, okay, maybe I'll have to restart the computer. So, we'll try that. Okay. So I'll have to restart my machine, I think. But we'll let the submitting finish because like it's kind of close, I guess. Broken files, Jenkins. Yeah. So we'll do a restart and we'll see what happens. Do do do. Sorry, I'm just responding to some messages. Sorry again for being quiet. I really have nothing to say except I'm frustrated, but that's usually how it goes. At least we only have to do this once, hopefully. Ooh. Okay. So after we actually get Jenkins installed, we have to set up again our project, and I believe there is documentation on that I have. I'll link it as well as the YouTube video. No, that's scheduling. Don't need to do that. Perforce plugin? No. Oh, man. There's a lot of information on this. Um, let's see. Is it this? No. Um, this. Here we go. This might be it. No, not it. Jenkins training. No. Oh, there's some installation instructions. So you might need to do. We might need to go this route. But that's not the information I'm looking for. Um. Uh, Pretty sure I saved it. Okay, well. Not a big deal. I think it's gonna be pretty easy. Jenkins. That should be enough, right? Yes. Sky map. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Sky map. So it's GitHub. Yes. All right. So I did have it saved. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to follow this. Um. Okay. So we have that documentation. So that's good. And this is almost done. We only have 10,000 files left to do. Okay. So here's the plan. We're gonna finish the submit. I'm gonna end the stream and restart my computer. After restarting the computer, we're gonna see if we have that secrets folder that we need. If we don't have that secrets folder, we're gonna follow this tutorial to install Jenkins. Um, so we'll see if this is better, if it works. Looks familiar, I think. It's been a while. But so we'll try this if that doesn't work. So, and then hopefully we get Jenkins to install, just as a general thing. Once Jenkins is installed, we can follow this SkyMap Games tutorial to set up our project, and we can try to do what we need to do. And then if that works, then we're done. Our project is ready. Again, I'm not going to be worried about Jira again. I don't really care about it anymore. Excuse me. But once we have all this done, we can actually get back into game development. So, once we're back in game development, we got to figure out what we want to do. Let's try to think of interesting platforming mechanics, maybe. Because now we have jumping, we can have double jumps, triple jumps. Try maybe control the amount of jumps with like an attribute or something. That'd be interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, again, sorry for being quiet. I have nothing to really say at the moment. Ugh. Hero development. Oh, that should not be there. I don't know why those hero development things are there. Guess it's in this directory, or is build, or is it builds? Yeah, it's all these. Oh, I don't even have RAR on this computer. Gross. Okay, let's get that RAR. With RAR, what download? No download. Boom. Yes. Install. Okay. Done. Boom. Okay. So this is why it's taking forever. It's doing all of these. I don't need all of these. That was my bad. So we got build scripts. See, it's doing. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Oh yeah, we still gotta do Unreal Game Sync. Crap. Okay. Okay. Nonetheless. Okay. So here's what we'll do. After this is done, we'll restart the machine. And when we restart the machine, we'll just check if Jenkins got installed correctly. And we have like that secret folder where we can put in this password. If we don't, we'll try that other method of installing Jenkins, and we'll kind of go from there. Once we do get Jenkins going, we're going to drop Jenkins for a bit, and we're going to jump to Unreal Game Sync and get that going. So we got a plan. So how many of these does it have? Hero, builds, development. So it's on 50. Okay, so it's got to do 53 and 54, and then it's done. We still got like 2,000 more files. But hopefully these are the only big files. The rest are going to go quickly. So we'll just play the waiting game. Okay, so it's on 54. That's the last one. Okay, so now it's going to hopefully fly through the rest. Okay, so these are the actual project files, like examples and stuff. So there's going to be some maps. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hero Windows No Editor pack. What is this crap? Chicken chicka cha. Okay, Tomcat. How are we doing? Pretty good. Some new assets, build data. Okay, so less than 1,000 more to go. Excellent. But now we're dealing with all this build data. Hmm. Okay, about 400 more to go. All this build data. I don't think I'll need those example stuff. I'd like to remove that at some point. But there we go. We're done. Perfect. How long have we been streaming? Maybe like 45 minutes or something? Show? Where is it? I hope we've been recording. Yes, we have. 55 minutes. Okay. So let's see the damage here. Let's see. Is it program files, Jenkins? Okay, so we still don't really have our like secret folder. So let us do this a different way with Jenkins. Let me just uninstall it. Install date Jenkins. Uninstall. Okay, uninstalled. Thank you. I think we also made a fake directory with the fucking. Excuse me, I don't want to curse. Right here we have the war file, so maybe we can. Let's leave it how that is. Let's go. Let's see. Chrome didn't keep my tabs, so let's find out. Install Jenkins, 5 easy steps, right? So install Java version 8, I did that. Install Apache Tomcat version 9. Okay. That doesn't give me anything. What does it say? Install. That's it. Add that. Okay. there's a README. Okay. Let's do the core, I suppose. What does this say? So download a binary distribution of Tomcat. Okay, this is complicated. I don't remember it being this complicated. But okay. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, awesome. No. Does this give me information on how to do this with Windows? Okay, so maybe I just suck, right? So, that doesn't help one bit. Okay. So getting started. That doesn't help either. How to install Jenkins. So this is where it's confusing, because this tutorial I don't think matches anything. So it's like next. So let's see. Click change one if you want to install phone. Let's put it in 86, right? Jenkins. Okay. See, look. This is where. Okay. Install Jenkins. Can I get an older version of Jenkins? Is this any different? No, it's not. Two 2.251. Yeah, it's the same thing. What's the name of that Jenkins? 2.251. Install Jenkins. Sorry, my memory is not good. 2.251. So this is the same documentation. Ugh. This is so annoying. Like, I literally have this account, but my credentials are not good. Like, why is this including my desktop name? Let's just say yes, right? Okay. Finish. Now it's opening this. But I don't get that secret folder. That's what I'm so confused about. Like, I'm not going to be able to put in the password. So it's like, to unlock Jenkins, copy the password from the file at that, right? But that doesn't exist, which is so confusing to me. So, right, we were in C drive, programs 86, Jenkins, yes. And look, like, there's no secrets folder. There's nothing here. Oh, this was supposed to be the easy part, and this has gotten so stupid. Jenkins secret folder doesn't exist. Yes. Okay, we could try it that way. So let's add, remove programs, install date, Jenkins, uninstall. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, see, users. So it's not here anymore because I uninstalled it, right? Okay, so open a command prompt. So, Jenkins cmd. So java -jar jenkins.war. Allow. Okay, so it gave me one now. Cool. Okay. So this can be found here. So let's see users, Devin.Jenkins. Okay. I don't know if that was there before, but okay. So let's open the website again, localhost. Okay, so it can't be reached. Ah. Okay. So it refused to connect. Let's see, services. Do I have Jenkins? No. Okay. I doubt that's the information I will need. Um, but let's do it. Do I have anything in my program files? Whoops. Let's see, program 86, we have Jenkins, but nothing really in there. Okay, program files, Jenkins, same crap. Okay. Okay, 86. Okay. Yes. Okay. Did that do anything? Okay. That didn't work. So users, Devin.Jenkins. Secrets. Open with this. Copy, paste this. Why? This is so annoying. Jenkins initial setup is required. An admin user has been created. Oh my god. Let's see. Uninstall it again. Uninstall. Yes. Let's get rid of the Jenkins. Continue. Okay. This is so confusing. Okay. It's now delete it, please. Thank you. Okay. You're out of there. Okay. Do I have this? Will not refresh, I assume. I don't have anything with Jenkins on this computer, right? So Jenkins, get out of here. I'll keep that folder. Jenkins, get out of here. Okay. Yes. Yes. Java, you're in 86. Okay, next. Next. Install. Yes. Finish. Okay. Now, users, Devin. So see, there's no .jenkins in here. And that's what's very confusing to me. Okay. Jenkins, cmd. Where is this command? Okay, so that could be a possible issue, but let us do this. So failed. Cool. Let's do 81, I guess. So boom, program files, Jenkins, yes. I don't want to do open with Sublime Text, so change it to another one. So we'll do 81. So now restart the computer. Okay. So I'll be right back restarting the computer. So now localhost 881, because that's what I wanted. Don't know if that worked. Okay. After the boot up with the browser, I tried to go, then everything's solved. Now it's showing the starter page of Jenkins and the secret folder is created. So let's see. Yes. Well, no. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm doing everything right. No. 85. No. Well, 86. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Public? No. Uh, this just is not working. What the hell? So, okay. So open Jenkins error log. Okay, so see program files, Jenkins. Get out of here. So error log. I don't know if this this is probably not it. Is the word secret in here? No. No. Let's try this one. No. Okay. Let's see. No. See this file? I did. So that's nothing. Oops. Initial. Down. Okay, log initialized. Initialized. Initial. No. So it literally has nothing that I can do. Why? I feel like I did this so much easier the first time around. And I don't. Do I have to like look at my own videos on YouTube to like see what I did? Because that's gonna be kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Okay. Jira, Perforce, setting up, Jira, integration, Jenkins. Okay, so this, on Twitch, I had issues logging in before. Let's see. Let me just. Command line order. Let's see how I struggled with this. Okay. It's got secrets. Ooh. You will get and everything like that. Port. So let me just start it. Okay, so Jenkins is running. So far so good. I thought I was very to you. Okay, so up and running. So what is this? I do want CURL. Okay, so that's nothing. So let's look at 12. So it's Jira crap. Oh, well, I'm glad I struggled with this in the past too. Okay. Like this all Jenkins stuff, right? How did I get that to work? Legal character and authority. This is crazy. Let's just keep going. Okay. So it's the initial? Okay. That's nice, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Do. Okay. So
Finished.
here I'm installing Jenkins. Do I still have Jenkins? I guess he'll just overwrite it, right? Don't know if I need this exe anymore. Okay, Jenkins is done. Extract. Okay. So let's see how this thing goes. Yeah, that's so completely different. Updating. Why is that so different? Jenkins. Download. Um. So past releases. Maybe I can do that. Okay, let's just do past releases. Maybe I can get away with that. So let's just dump all this crap out. Add remove. Install date. Jenkins. Get the hell out. It's fine. Okay. So, what version am I doing? 2.204.1. Two point two oh four. Yeah, 2.204. Well, let me just. I feel like the war is the way to go. Like generic Java package, right? So let's make under program files. There's Jenkins. Save it there. This makes me incredibly sad. Not sure why it's taking. Okay, now it's moving fast. Okay, Jenkins.war. Now up at the top, it's, you can run Java. So, program files, Jenkins. Please use the following password. Is this like tracking what I'm doing? No. Localhost 880. Okay. Initial password. I don't know. Is this right? That matches it. Yes. Okay. Thank God. Ah, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. Install that. Yes. Let's just get it out of the way. Ah. Okay. Don't know what that was all about, but we did it. Thank goodness. It's still very hot in this apartment. Let me open this window door thing. Oof. That's nice. Okay, now that we have this done, we can move on to Unreal Game Sync, which I'm still not. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try. I don't know what all this stuff is anyway, but might as well do it. How's that CMD? Did that close automatically? No. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, we got Jenkins. Don't need you anymore. Don't need a lot of this anymore. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let me just do localhost real quick. Okay, it opens. Great. Okay, can I exit that out and we're okay? No, we're not. Okay. Services. So that's where I'm confused. It's not 81. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, so here's my users. Right, okay. Oh. Okay, where's that? Let me reopen all this crap. No. Okay, Jenkins is done. This one. Okay. Now it should work. And it does. Okay, so that brought me in. Okay, let me just get out of all this. Local host. Okay, so I'm just in. Let me log out. Log back in. Okay. And is it in services now? I'm very confused on how this works. But, whatever. So that doesn't even sign me in now. Great. Local host. Okay, so it's just in. Okay, fine. Let's worry about other stuff later, right? So let's get the heck out of here. And let's do... do I have an Unreal Game Sync documentation in here, or do I have to find it manually? Okay. UGS. So the source code for Unreal Game Sync is 425 engine source programs Unreal Game Sync. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, fine. I'll install it. So there's the installer. Okay. We'll let it do its thing. I'm not a person to question anything anymore. So. There we go. So what do we gotta do? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do everything we want to do for Jenkins today, because I'm kind of tired. And we've been doing this for a few hours, but we'll see. We'll definitely try to get on Real Game Sync. Shouldn't take too long. Then, yeah, we just gotta do Jenkins. And we gotta set up those build stuff. So that'll be fun. Maybe we can do it. It's only 3 o'clock, so. Okay. It's almost done. So I don't really care about the auto date, but so we got this. Boom, boom. Definitely taking its time. Okay. So installer. Do I just have to like build it? Okay, so it built. Don't know what did it do anything? Maybe that's it. Um, let's open up Perforce, I guess, and try again. Okay. So here's our workspace. Let's try again. Nothing. Okay, we'll uninstall it. And then install. What's my username? Cherry. Depot path. Guess that's gonna have to be this. Okay. That did something. Unable to get login status. Okay. Guess that just didn't do anything. Build. Do I have to build Unreal Game Sync too? No. Hero. No, not Hero. Engine. Source. Programs. Unreal Game Sync. got that, but like, shouldn't this do something? Open file location. Okay, so we got it there. Create a shortcut here. Okay, I could have questioned that. Let's put it into our bar, and we'll put it, I don't know, somewhere towards the top. Maybe I'll need it. Maybe I'll add it to this thing later. So game sync, open project. Yes. Am I able to change that? Okay. Workspace, browse, finding workspaces. Let's hope this works. Unable to get login status. Crap. Okay. Do D. Why? Unable to get login status. Can I just do 166? Okay. We're in. Open solution. We got builds. Okay. Show all. Yes. Options. Applicant. So we'll do, no, we don't have to do that. Sync about how to know. So debug game is fine. Application settings. Yes. Automatically run a startup. Yes. Yeah. Advanced. No. We're good. Tab names. Workspace name. Time zone. Yeah. Diagnostics. Okay. Build steps. I think that's all good. Guess at this point the only thing we have left to do. Let me just close Visual Studio. Let's just see what happens. Okay, failed to generate project files. What's wrong? So generate project files error. Okay. I think I have a video about this. Gotta rely on past Devon here. That's not what I needed. Channel.
Hey guys, if you're watching
my
this,
god, that's too much. Okay. I think this is the problem. Another video. Be for some reason, when the engine was starting to want to answer hub to correct, download everything again, and we will get past the issue where it's not able to properly generate project files with Unreal Header Tool. Now I need to open up Unreal GameSync. I need to open up project, workspace, browse. We'll see incorrect workspace, hit OK, and then path. We have incorrect workspace. We'll have my hero.u project. We'll hit OK. Now it'll open up Unreal GameSync and I'll see my repo and all my revisions. And I'm going to sync to head revision. And because I need to download about 170,000 files, it is going to take a little bit of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it do its thing. Okay, so it's on Answer Hub. Uh, yes. Um, so I have that, I think. Settings, yeah. So, can I do anything? Um, Bup. Is there like a? Is there anything I could do? Workspace. Um, this is what I was afraid was gonna happen. I think there should be a way to change that, right? Um, Workspaces, edit workspace. So did I forget that one? So all right, leave all workspaces writable. Yeah, that's that didn't fix it. Um, where's that documentation? We don't need that anymore. Um, let's see. Yeah. So, whoops. What does it say to do? A good way to test. Create a new workspace. Okay. Let's not worry about Unreal Game Sync at the moment. Let us. So we can open up our project just fine, it looks like. Right? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Guess it's gonna take a moment because I restarted my machine. Oof. Ah! Let's see. Maybe I can just... okay, we'll try two different things. Okay, that's that. Okay, so it opened. Okay. Let us wait, maybe there let's try this. So more. What's clean workspace? I hope that doesn't break anything. Let's just clean it. um don't know what that's gonna do. Maybe it'll break the project. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll just go with the flow at this point. Oh. Do I still have that video up? Yeah. Download everything able to cache, and what this access to the path is denied. Path and right. Yes, that's what I'm getting. So I'm going to create a brand new workspace. Okay, let's see what I do here. Root at the E drive and call it correct workspace. But now we're going to go into advanced settings, and we're going to need to do a couple things. So we want mod times, set file modification times to what they were in the submitter's workspace to be true, and mr directory, delete workspace directories when empty. And I'm also going to set all write, leave all workspace write files writable when getting revisions, and then revert unchanged files. So this is the settings that basically just did when I fixed the browse. Okay. So 170,000 files because it's the engine code, it's the project code, it's all this code and files. So again, it's going to take a minute. So I will kind of go over it with this DLL. It's been able to, towards the end of this. Okay. The following files cannot be deleted. Okay, fine. So it still couldn't do that, which I find interesting. But I can do it here. Okay. Let's see, properties, security. System has full control, authenticate user, full control, apply, okay. Ugh. Forgot it's gotta do all this crap. Ugh. So even that failed. Awesome. This kind of stuff I really don't like. This is so confusing. I'd never understand it. But you know, that's showbiz, I guess. The fact that it's like 30 degrees doesn't really help anything. So, Now, hero, generate. I feel like this is gonna fail, right? Yeah. Why is it failing now? I could still launch the editor, which is interesting. Um, and this, I think, still gives a problem. Um, like I updated the workspace, so refresh. So that's all kosher. Why does this fail? Okay. Let's see. UV4. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Users. App data. Local. No. 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 Roaming? No. I managed to solve this issue and I thought I would post it. Steps, I go to C and application. So where's the Epic Games, right? Is that under Perforce Epic Games? Okay. Let's try that. This will be good if it works. So okay, gotta give that a couple minutes. Thank God for the Unreal Answer Hub. Well, won't say that just yet because I don't know if this is gonna work. And then build. Definitely taking its time. I'm hoping at least, not even through Unreal Game Sync, to be honest, but through just the Explorer, I'm able to generate project file, so we'll see. Let's read what this is. That doesn't really do much. So we're halfway there. Yeah, I know. We're back to 2.5 minutes. That's good. So this is why I've been putting this off for so long. I don't even need to use Unreal GameSync, honestly, but I want to have it. I don't want to deal with like Tortoise SVN or anything. I want to just use Unreal GameSync and Perforce. I just prefer it, but there's the caveat. I suck at it. Okay, so we're about a minute left. Should fix your posture when you're sitting, I guess. So you're sitting like that. So it's read only? No. So it should be writable. So unable to open log file for writing. And that was in Hero 25, Engine, Programs, Unreal Build Tool, Log. So I wasn't able to write to that. So after this is done, I'm going to right click on this log txt file, and I'm going to just make sure it's not read only. Fingers crossed. Okay. This is such a pain. All this for a drop of blood. Ugh. Let me see what the weather's gonna be like this week. It's gonna be pretty nice. Excellent. Okay, it's done. Okay. So, let's try that again. Yes. Okay. So that did it correctly, but I don't know where the solution file is. Okay, let's try it in here. Yeah. Okay. That was it. Thank you, Unreal Answer Hub. I'm going to put a link to that link as well, just in case this happens to anybody else. That makes sense, but you know, I'm not too bright. Okay. So we're close. Once we can have this compile, then we can work on Jenkins. But maybe we could take a break. That'd be nice. I'm also gonna need to. I gotta download all these videos from Twitch so that I could make a video for YouTube. Might as well set that up while we're waiting. So YouTube channel videos. Live streaming. So that's hero development. Let me put this as a new folder. Setting up again. Okay. So we got that. I gotta download those videos. I'll do it after this stream once this compiles. Oof. 2,350. That hurt. That hurt my feelings. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Just because there's so many files, I don't want to just sit here. Okay. I guess while this is going, we can look at Jenkins a little bit. So we don't need that. So this can be localhost 80. This is also what I'm confused about. Okay, so whatever. This is logging me in. Okay. Let's see. Setting up a project with Jenkins, right? UE4 project Jenkins. Let's start with that. So we set up Jenkins, we customized Jenkins, we did that. Okay. So create a new Jenkins project. I'm gonna move this documentation stuff over here on my other monitor. So, new item. Project name, hero. After clicking it, enter the name. So freestyle project. Okay. So under general, advanced, use custom workspace. Okay. Directory is going to be our hero 425. So source code management. Okay, done. Let me save. Jenkins. How can I do plugins? I believe there's a plugin for Perforce. Manage Jenkins. Manage plugins. So what do I have installed? Okay. So available. Perforce. P4. So download now and install after restart. So let's do that. How are we doing on GameSync? Not too good. This is not really going anywhere. I don't know why it does this. It seems like it's just hanging. Okay, that didn't really help. Let's see, installed. Do I have anything for Perforce? No. Available. Perforce. Okay. Install. So, don't like that it's like kind of okay. Manage Jenkins, plugins, installed. Do I have that now? How do I restart? Jenkins. Oh, yes. Install. Access denied. Okay, let's do program files. Still failed. Awesome. Let's look here. Maybe it's because it's read-only. No. Installing the service with ID Jenkins. Why is access denied? That doesn't do anything. Let's see. Can we just do C? Okay. Jenkins fail to install as service, right? Let's see. So the directory must exist, right? Okay. So does it have to be empty? Um, Jenkins. Okay. Um, was I on this one already? Can't do that. Um, can I install it on a different directory maybe? Let's do it like this. Jenkins. Manage Jenkins. Install Windows service. No. Why? This hurts my feelings very much. Manage plugins. Installed. Do I have the Perforce one now? No. Excellent. Update center. If I could configure it. Okay, so here. Okay, so we have it. Okay. So Perforce credentials. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be right. Let's see. The password. The username. Oh, wow. Um, don't know if that worked. But, you know, we'll leave it alone, I suppose. Workspace name. I think that might be wrong, but whatever. Build triggers. For our configuration, we pull the SCM every 3 minutes. Maybe this could work. So under source code management, click advanced. It's the only advanced one. Nope. So exclude. So that's that one. Um, let's just not worry about that. Build periodically. We'll do that for now. For that, or Perforce triggered build. That's interesting. Okay. Um. Okay, locate the directory where you download the build scripts to. Okay, add these commands. Okay, build step 1. Okay, we're doing okay there. Is it batch command? Um, so we'll do all of these. I just gotta update their stuff later. Okay. Apply. Um, so link Jenkins with Perforce. There's an actual tutorial on that. So P4 plugin, okay. So Jenkins will proceed to install the plugin. Okay, so let's see. There are 2 plugins that we can use. The first one is called Perforce plugin. Okay, so there is an older plugin. So back to dashboard, manage, plugins, available, Perforce. So that doesn't exist. Okay. Configure. It's a Perforce software. Okay. So that's just not doing anything. Okay. Save. Ugh. Okay. Okay. um. Mm-hmm. Nothing too useful going on here. So there's the subversion. I feel like I also did this before. I feel like I'm going crazy. Whatever. Okay. Um. Now I'm confused because I remember what tutorial was I following? Jenkins training. I got this Perforce plugin. The one I already looked at. Guess we gotta do it again. Uniform project Jenkins. So invalid credentials. Cool. Is there no more information about this? Let's see. Back to project. Build now. So there's a build scheduled. Oof. It's already 4? Damn. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay. Feel like I gotta do this, right? Home directory, okay. Workspace name, okay. Depot location. I just, like, how do I okay. Restart Jenkins. So nothing useful. Of course. Jenkins. Great. Reviews, no. Alright, does this give me anything? Okay. Let me do that. So now this should just not load, right? Yeah, okay. Let me just take all this crap. Okay. Jenkins, right? War. I need to run as administrator. CMD. Run as administrator. Yes. Now, CD. See? That didn't work. CD. Yes. Okay. Now, where's that JavaScript command again? Jenkins, CMD, Java command? I don't know. Cube. I just need to get this right. There we go. What? Oh. Gotta do the whole. Let's see. Is it ready? No. Guess not. Let's see. It's not doing anything. great. At least this is going by pretty fast. It's almost done. There we go. Now it's up and running. Boop. Okay. Manage. That's fine. Install. Install. Yay! Yes. Okay. Where are we now? Okay. Now we're here, right? Where is Jenkins? Is it under programs? No, it's under users, right? Users, dead. So let me log out now. That's fine. Now I should have it as a service, no? Services. Jenkins. And it's running. Okay. So in theory now, I can open up a new thing, localhost. Yes. Let's see. I really don't understand why it is being annoying like this, where it's not logging me in, and then I can open up a new tab, and it's fine. But okay. Manage Jenkins. No. No. It's here. Workspace. Well, that's right. So it's still failing that. So back to project configure. Okay. Manage Jenkins. Yes. Configure system. How are we doing on GameSync? Good. I don't know if I have to. Can I make this something different? Devon Hero or something? No, right? Okay. Manage Jenkins. Okay, that's I don't care. Perforce credentials. Why is it giving me none? I don't understand that. I don't know if I need to restart my machine or not. I really hate having to do that constantly. Let's see. Jenkins cannot add Perforce credentials. Navigate to the Jenkins credential page by clicking on credentials in this edit domain. Okay. So kind. Perforce Password credential. Okay. Test connection. Unable to connect to. Okay. Um. Select the scope. Yeah. Okay. Jenkins. That one. No. Okay. So that's still going. Okay. Can I? Oops. ipconfig. Do I have to use like my actual IP? Success. Okay. Add. Yes. Apply. Save. Okay. Hero. Configure. Yes. Apply. Save. Okay. So it's doing something now. So it failed. Of course, that's no problem. I know why. But let's let this first finish. So that's almost done building. So that's good. Glad we figured that out. It's almost done. I don't. Does anything come after? What comes after Unreal Lightmaster? There's a build step. So then crash report skips that, and it's gonna do crash report client editor. That's what it's gonna compile next. Because the next thing we gotta do, yeah, we gotta do this path stuff. And then after we do once we get that to build, then we gotta do Slack. And I forgot how that worked. So that's gonna be educational at the very least. Those. Mark is good. More info. Does that give me anything? I guess not. Okay, let's not worry about that. So it's gonna keep building every 3 minutes. But it's gonna get stuck. So let's configure. Okay. Now 69. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't take much longer. Very close. About halfway. Now it's halfway. Ah, okay. So this tells me everything about that cement. Ooh, all that. Okay. Need to look at that. Want this to show as green. Why can't I mark it as good? Guess because it's compiling still? Come on, no whammies. Come on. Boom. Yes. Allow. Okay. Now, the editor will open, and we should be good. Is the solution file in that directory? I wonder. No. Huh. Guess when this opens, I could do it. Excuse me, I'm tired. Ugh. I'm also curious because it says open solution, but the solution didn't open. Whatever. Okay. Boom. Unreal Game Sync. Done. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. How are we doing here? Okay. Now Jenkins. Okay. So we have here build scripts, right? So we need to update that. And all these. Okay. Apply and save. It also said I needed to download something. You also need to download CURL. So I'm not a bot. Okay. So we'll let that download. Why is it taking so long? But okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, so 13. So that's already wrong? Or is it because the CURL thing is not installed? Okay, yeah, I gotta. Okay. Figure. That's not right. Okay, better. Do I have to do anything specific inside of these? So let's see, post to Slack. Okay, so I need to put that just in the C drive. So extract. Is it one of those things where I have to install anything, or can I just? So program browse C URL bin. Yeah, okay. So this is in C drive, program files, folder, C URL. Continue. Boom. Okay. That should be okay. So 14 is going, console output. So, okay, I have to update these scripts as well. So, post Slack, we have that correct. Okay. Send message to Slack. That's not right. So that's build scripts, Python. Okay. Boom, done. Start build. Yeah, okay. Wrong. Let's see. Engine binaries. .NET. Build tool. Then the U project. Good. Compile scripts. That should be good, but I got it. Okay, so the solution is not there. So let me open up the project file. Okay, no. Let's launch the editor. And open Visual Studio. Platform, yeah, that's fine. Here, so hero. Let's make that the start a project. Okay, so it's still not there. Refresh. Okay. Do I need to rebuild? Or do I just have to generate project files? Whoa. Okay. Visual Studio, what are you doing? Kind of nothing, but okay. Let's make the safe. Let's make the assumption that it will be in that directory. So for now, we'll do that. Okay. So that was compile scripts. Now build files. Okay, so that's wrong. Engine build batch files. And we had to run UAT, right? Okay. And then we gotta bring it to the project file. That much. Okay, good. So that's compiled, that's build, now cook. Same crap, okay. Batch files. And then the project file. Boom. That's fine. Okay, that's cook, right? Archive. Is that where? Let's make a new folder, hero builds. Put that here. Is that where the 7-zip is? Program files. Or did I put it somewhere else? Is it 86? Program files. Okay, so numbers should come first, I guess. Do I even have 7-zip? No. No. Do I have it in general? No. Okay. Download it. Okay. Um. Yes. We also don't need this crap anymore. So, Microsoft difference. Why? More info. Yeah, run anyway. Give me a virus, whatever. Okay. Ugh, it's compiling all this crap again. Fun. Yeah, my CPU is just going ham. Okay. 7-zip, I don't know what it's doing, but... Are we getting farther along? Yes, we are. Okay, so this is going to continue to fail while Visual Studio is doing its thing. I don't know what 7-zip is doing. Delete that. I guess I just let this thing go. What's the heavy offenders here? That. Okay, yes. Install. Close. Okay. So that's done. So that's going to stay the same. Save. Now, Year 25, build scripts, upload build blog to Slack. Okay. Now, this, like I said, that's going to continue to fail. Back to project. Figure. So I have that hooked in. No, it's doing every 3 minutes. I'll have to remember what the syntax is for that. I bookmarked it. So that's calling that, and that's fine. That's calling that. I just need to add those build steps for post to Slack. I don't think I have that, right? No, send message to Slack is one. And it takes in directory, right? Okay. If I remember right, where is Perforce? Nowhere? Continue. Okay, that's nothing. Aha. So Perforce. Where is that log file? This is still taking forever. Perforce log. So log files. Throw that up here. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm not even. What does this even do? It checks if there was any. Okay. It's not Perforce. It's Jenkins. Knew it. Logs, right? No. Jobs, hero, builds. So I need to do that. Okay. So post action. Can't really do anything. Okay, add build step. Advanced, no. So I need that information. I need to do call. Then build scripts. Then there's send message to Slack.bat. And then a list of environment variables. So I think this one. And it needs these, I believe. I don't know if it needs to be in parentheses though. But we'll try both of them. And the last one, upload build to Slack, right? So add build step. Change that to this one. And it should be the same information. So save. Okay. Just make sure that's good. Yes. Now I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are all still failing, right? Yeah, it's already running because of this. It's going through the motions. So is there a way to just tell this thing to like chill and not? Guess I can just configure it. And just take this out. Okay, so I can do a. How is there a build scheduled though? Okay. Maybe it's because I have it on the trigger. Apply. Okay, let's just save all that. Why does it say build scheduled? I guess I could just disable it. So it doesn't do anything anymore. Enable and then build now. Why is it? That is so frustrating. Why? Why does it say build scheduled? I don't know. Let's see. Now I remember. Let's see. Let's find out. Jenkins build now says build scheduled. All right, CSRF protection in global security settings. Okay. Okay. Global security. Okay, let's see. Set Jenkins for Unreal Engine 4 project. Do I get anything that I'm not already reading? Get one of my own videos. Okay. No. so let's follow this tutorial. I need to remember all these links just so you guys can follow along. Okay, so we're a quarter of the way done with the Visual Studio doing its thing. Okay, so we need to set up our build executor. This workstation will build the real project for us and sync them with Jenkins. Navigate to manage. Okay, so manage Jenkins, manage nodes. Select new node. Okay. Is it a permanent? Okay, I can't undo it. Okay, hero. I guess it's fine. Okay. Description. Hero node. I don't know. An agent needs to have a directory dedicated to Jenkins. Okay. So that's going to be users devon.jenkins. Okay. Labels, we don't need to usage. Use this node as much as possible. Okay, so I need to save this so far, but I need to go to manage Jenkins, confirm global security, TCC port. I think that's right. Failed to listen to incoming connection. Okay. 880. Oof. Okay. Do I need to give it a number? I wonder. Okay. Random? Okay, maybe I could do like 1667. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Log. So that's 880. I gotta stop clicking the wrong one. So that's 880. Is this also 880? So is this everything okay? I don't know. Manage nodes. Figure. So launch agent via Java Web Start. Okay. So this is just not giving me anything. Do you want to give me a problem with 1667? I don't understand this. How are we doing on this building? Okay, we're doing okay. maybe it's not even the right one. Let's just see what I find when I search for this. Okay, so I gotta just do a launch agent by connecting it to master. Okay. Perforce? No. I think this one, right? Okay. Disable. Apply. Save. Ah. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. It's disabled. What do I need to go? No, it's, whoops. Okay. Launch by connecting it to the master. It says that's the one I'm looking for. Okay. So node properties, environment variables, list of variables. Archive root. And then 7-zip, right? Okay, and then add another one. Engine root. Guess it's gonna have to be here. Next up, you will set some environment nodes. This is it. Okay, so save. Okay, so now that's my mom. So I gotta do a call. So this will be the end of this live stream for now. I'll be back shortly. Maybe like 20 minutes. So I'll be back. What I'm doing, I'm gonna try to follow this. So run from agent command line. So I guess, can I just run this anywhere? Can I just do CMD and just punch this in? No. Okay, unable to access jar file, agent.jar. Okay, so I gotta just download that, right? Okay. I guess I could just put this in Jenkins, right? And then let's go into that folder. Up, CMD. Okay. Okay. Things are being successful. Okay, it's connected. Okay. How are we doing on the Visual Studio front? We over 1,000? Yes. We're well over 1,000, okay. Oh, looks like we're almost done. I think we are done. Almost. Okay. CMD. We don't need that one. So it says it's connected. Okay. So what does that mean for me? Ah. Okay. Don't know if that was right, but let's just do this again. Why is it... Am I doing something weird? So it says connected. Idle. Okay. Um. Okay, let's say that's done. So now we gotta do a parameterized build. So let's go here. I think I go here. So that's build triggers. Guess do I have to just manage Jenkins? Where are these settings? From the home screen, you can visit new item to create a project. In your case, we'll do... Found it. Okay, boom. Is it okay? Visual Studio is done. Yes. Okay. I don't care anymore about that. Let's leave that alone. I do want to check. Do I have a solution file now? No. Okay. Fine. Let's not worry about that. Configure. So it's under general. This project is parameterized. Okay, so choice parameter. Bill. Is it Boolean? Choice parameter. Choice parameter. So name, build configuration, choices, boom, and then description. Done. Okay. Now another one. Add parameter, choice parameter, engine version, choices, 425. That's the description to give, and then another parameter. So choice parameter, project name, hero, and then hero, I guess. Project name. I don't know. And the name of the U project file. Perforce the source control. I did that. Okay. So there's post build actions. Archive the artifacts. Save. Okay. Build. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's doing stuff. Do we have Slack open? see if we get this right on the first try. I hope so, because if we get it right, then like we're in business, I suppose is the word. um, but this could take a while. I also had to look up the syntax. Oh, why is it having to do all this stuff? Let's look at the syntax here. So Jenkins, build, schedule, syntax. Okay, so this is everything. So I wanted to build every Sunday. When do I want it to build? You know, I think I did like Monday and Friday. So I guess we could just do that again. So what is it? Does L stands for last Friday of a given month. Okay. Guess I don't have to like read that. I think I can go in configure. So in theory, so it's minutes. So H18. Okay. So this could be 1. So Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So 5 as well. Yes, Monday, August 10. Oops, excuse me. 18, nah, no, 16, 18, we need 18, okay. Apply. Yeah, that's fine. Console output. Okay, so it's more than halfway done. Let's open up this window again, because I'm dying. Okay, so now we have the schedule set up. We have Unreal Game Sync. That's good to go. Jenkins, we're gonna find out. I'm concerned about the post to Slacks, the post to Slack. So build notifications is the one we're looking for. Luckily, nothing really changed with Slack. Again, sorry for being quiet. I don't I don't really have anything to say. Um, but we're almost done. Hopefully. Depends if this fails in any way. Do I have a lot of tabs open? Yeah. Okay, so all that's done, which I'm happy about. Um, that's good. Um, okay, less than 100 more. Okay, doesn't really change. I gotta do that. Okay, almost done. 6 more. 5, 4. There we go. 3. Of course, it gets stuck on near the end. Guess this is how the cookie crumbles. Thank you. Okay, 0 warning, 0 errors. Great. Dependencies are out of date. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it's doing stuff. Okay, now it's doing more building. Okay. Okay. I feel like it's weird that these messages don't get sent. What's post to Slack do? Should probably look into that more. Well, since we have 700 freaking more things to compile, I guess I can do it right now. Okay, that's just a link to Slack. Let me bring this over here. So here's the post to Slack. Do I have the same webhook as in send in the pie? Let's find out. So client is, that's the token. What is this nonsense? No active hooks. Okay. Slack hooks. Yes. Okay. So after creating, you'll be directed to the settings. Okay, so let's see. Settings. Okay. Let's see. Is there a hook? No. Permissions. Authentication. Um, that doesn't really do much. Kind of wish there was there's nothing there either, right? Figure apps. Jenkins. It's in there. So that's good. Okay. Let's go to manage Jenkins, plugins. Do I have Slack installed already? No. So available. They said what? Slack? Come on. There you go. Slack notification. Let's do both of those. Oh, okay. Let's go. All right, so now I gotta wait for this job though. So it's gonna be doing its thing. So after it's installed, I gotta put all that information in. Let's see if those work. We'll have to see. Because I don't even know if this is gonna be successful or not. But yeah. So do I have like a services tab? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Um. Okay, I'll just kind of go through that when the time comes. Excuse me. Again, I'm gonna go kind of quiet. Whew. Why is there so much stuff to do? But I'm kind of glad we're getting this out of the way. I'll put that out there. Guess while we're waiting, I will download some of those videos of the previous streams. Don't need to listen to that. How am I doing on CPU? Let's not worry about that. 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 Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Let's go to my channel. Oh, there's gonna be an echo. Okay. So here we have, let's open up our folder that we made. YouTube channel videos, live streaming, setting up again. How many videos do we have? So we got one that's an hour and a half, one that's about an hour, one that's about 20 minutes, and then one that's like 2 hours. So this is like 5 hours almost, or 6. So let's download while we wait. Okay, at least there's less than 100 more modules to do here. Okay, so we're almost done. Mm-hmm. 15 more? I think if that math checks out. Okay, almost done. I always get stuck on like the last few. I wonder if that's intended. Like if that's just a troll move on Jenkins. Okay. Fine. Yes. Okay. Okay. I gotta fix that shared DDC thing as well, because that's no longer a thing. That could be some other day. Just see. I think it's in the project. Is it? Yeah, I think it's in the project directory. Then config, and then whoops. No, what is this gonna print to? I think it's engine. Yeah. So I should fix that. Why is it compiling shaders? Okay, fine. So here we have the project share DDC, right? So we could just change that, right? Yeah. So that's done. Done. Is that it? Thought there might have been more. Oops. Let me look at the other configs like editor. No. Okay. Default game. I'm to update some of this stuff though at one point. So we got tags, yeah. That's fine. I doubt this is gonna be anything. A lot of this is crap, so I'm gonna have to clean that up too at some point. Okay, so we fixed the DDC. And we still got a lot of shaders to compile. So that's fun. Oh. What time is it? 5:30. Okay. Okay, we're less than 1,000 now, so that's good. I don't know how well you guys can see these things, or if it's just super blurry. Okay, so these are going by pretty fast. Spoke too soon. Okay, so we got the first thing downloaded, so that goes to general videos, live streaming, setting up again. We'll name this part 1. And then this one. Okay, so it's finished doing the compile. Okay, so compiling's done, I guess. Where did these other new shaders come from? Hopefully this will be the last of it. Nope. I'm also curious if that shared DDC thing I did fixed it. Oh my god, there's so many shaders. It's fucking hot. What is this? Okay, so that's the Slack hook stuff. Okay. Wow, it's doing a lot of crap. Well, I guess I know what it's doing. It's building a fucking... I gotta stop cursing. But it's doing a lot of building. So I think this is the packaging part. Yeah, so build, command, cook. Now, so it's cooking. That's what it is. It has to do all this crap when it cooks. More shaders. Oh boy. Okay. At least we're multitasking here. So that was part 2, which is part 3. And how much of my CPU is... Wow, a lot of it. This computer sounds like it's dying. Mm-hmm. That'd be cool to have like a server, not server farm, like would it be called a server farm or a render farm, where you have like 100 computers just doing all this crap. Probably go by like whoosh. Well, maybe not that quick, but you know. Okay. So cook completed. This is part 3. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, no, this one, download. Okay, so what? Okay, so cook command started. Okay, so it archived. Oh boy. Okay. So it has 2 warnings. What are the warnings? Okay, so this asset. So hero debug module warning. I mean, is that a legit warning? Oh my god. Okay. So build successful. Good. The system cannot find the drive specified. Okay, so archive.bat is crap. Okay. Okay. So in general, it failed, I think. Let me just look though. Hero builds. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so whatever. It did a lot, so that's nice. So we really need to fix this one. So, okay, why did it exit out? Ugh. Thank you. No. Heroes, that configure. Okay, what's wrong? So archive.bat. Edit. So D hero builds. That exists, right? Oh. Yeah. It's right there. Oh. Oh. Guess I have to do that? Maybe? Okay. Don't know if that's enough. But let's first follow this instructions. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. So we gotta go to our plugins. So let's just apply and save everything. So Jenkins, manage Jenkins. No, I already downloaded that. After it's installed, click on manage Jenkins and then global Slack. So configure your system. Okay. Find the global Slack notifier. I don't know if that's the same thing, but okay. So, um, so workspace. Um, secret text. Gonna use this as the value. Um, and then on it's a hash build. Don't know if that's all what I have to do, but we'll try. So now we configure this. There should be so post build action, post files to Slack, add token. I think that's it. Um, slash log. Apply. What are these saying? Post build actions. Slack notifications. Oh, every failure. Don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try. Let's try building this. Okay, it's building. Let's see. Did this work? So dependencies are up to date. Good. So this should be quicker. I hope. So far, no Slack notifications. Okay. So what's the post of the Slack stuff wrong? Post to Slack. Is the token out of date? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. We might have to continue this another day if I don't get this right. Because, I don't know, nothing's getting posted. So it failed. Where is it failing? So this... Um, uh, let's see. Here's that one. Yeah, this one. Whoops. Okay. Add these build steps, so... Let's look at the build scripts. Archive, what does this one look like? Let's just do that. So archive directory is going to be here. Well, we have the zip. So hero. And what else? Um, let's just do like Windows no editor. I really don't know. Um, go to plugin manager. What's wrong? Okay. Da, da, da. I think that's fine. Um, so there's this new. Okay, fine. Um, do I have to change anything with the my scripts? I wonder. That doesn't look like anything. But let's change it. Let's Let's just change it for this one. We'll keep, because like I think the other one has the same thing. Yeah, so we'll leave that one alone. Just in case something breaks, right? Jenkins, manage Jenkins, configure system. No, secret text. Actually, no, Jenkins. Let me, okay. So that's without space. Let me just be safe. So, secret text, secret add. The third one. Is there a way to remove one? Test connection. Failure. Okay, what about this one? Okay, what about this one? um, Workspace. Um, it's not any different, right? I don't know why I hit apply. It doesn't work. Okay. Now it's good. Fine. I got the message. Okay. Cancel. So save. Let's try again. Do I have to change anything? Let's just assume it's right. Let's just do everything. Debug game build. Okay, so we got that notification. So far, so good. Okay, so direct data cache is good. So we fixed that. I feel like these should be doing stuff, right? Like in terms of messages. I don't know why that's labeled as a warning, but whatever. I'm not going to be so sure why, if it fails again, why it's failing. But at least we got that one Slack message going. So, there you go. Okay. Still failing. Okay, at least the notifications are showing up. But where is this getting this D hero shit from? Because it's this archive, right? D. Is it because there's a space? Could be. Let me just rename it. Hero builds. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, build with parameters, debug games, find build. Yes. Console output. Let's try again. How are we doing on these videos? YouTube videos, live streaming, setting up again. So we have 4 parts, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and right now we're on the 5th part, so I don't have to do anything there. That's good. Okay. I'm feeling confident about this one. Which file? Python. Still failed. Damn. Okay. Spoke too soon, I guess. So hero builds, hero window. Um. Okay, so let's do something weird. Call. Why is it calling that? Okay, so it's saying. Let me look at that directory. So see users, Devin, Jenkins, jobs, hero, builds. Okay, so for some, why is there a number? Did I do that wrong? I probably did, but let's see. So that's the build display name. Environment variables, so build number. That's what we want. Don't want that. Let's just say no to that, right? Okay, one more time. Think we got it. Fingers crossed. How long have we been streaming for? Almost an hour. Getting hungry too. Hopefully, this is it. Okay. Still failing. So no module named Slack. I know what's wrong. Okay. Hero, build scripts, Python. Let's put the solution. Let's put 30 in, just so we have the debug. But, so, okay. Can I get out of this? Okay. Send message to Slack. That's fine. Let me just do that. Okay, so no module named Slack, right? Okay, Python environment. I forget. Let's find out. Okay, so let's get out of all this stuff. Okay. Add Python modules in VS. So select view other Windows Python environments. Okay. Okay. Went by that too quickly. View other windows. Other windows. Python environment. Right? Is that it? Okay. Okay. So there should be a packages tab. Or is there? That's not what I need. Oh my god. So Python. No. No. From the Python environment, click on the default environment and select the packages tab. So it should literally show now, right? Okay. Thank you. Slack. Maybe that one I need. Okay. Okay. Do I need the other one? Um. Okay. Okay. I guess it doesn't exist. Users Devin, Jenkins, jobs, Euro builds. Oh, I gotta do this better. Options. They're debugging. How do I do that? Python properties. That's what's wrong. Okay. And I have 30. Yeah. Just change that to that. Okay. Module site has no attribute web client. Where are you seeing that? Okay. Stop. Okay, pirate environments, packages. Slack. Is there anything for Slack client? Slack client. Maybe that's what I need. Okay. Awesome. Client equals. So no completions. Why? Which one do I need? There we go. And then I can do the same with, whoa, I got a lot open. Okay, Solution Explorer, upload, do the same here, right? Yeah, well, that work? I don't know. Does this still have the same debug? Yes. Okay. Or does it take a while to upload? Because it's a file? Oh, it's a silent notification. Okay. Really shouldn't be silent, but okay. But that's working. Okay. Let's try again. Let's see, debug game. Ugh. And let's look at the output. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. Oh. Oof. Let's hope we get this. Yes, build successful. Yes. Yes! Boom. We got our log. This file does not have an episode series. What's the default app settings page? Default app settings page. Okay. Wow. Okay. Since this is alphabetical, is there a dot log? Or since there's not a dot, okay. Let's go to the directory where it's at. So users, Devin, Jenkins, jobs, arrow, builds, whatever. Log. Open with Sublime text. Thank you. Okay. Shouldn't it typically have like a Sublime text thing next to it? Hmm. Um. So is there nothing? That's really weird. Like literally there's dot log, but there's no like log. Um. So details. Nothing really special I can do with it, huh? Associate app with log file. Whatever. We did it. We did what we needed to do, so we got a successful one. So now I believe we're done. Let me just double check to see. Are we built on a schedule? Yes. So next one will run at 6:55. Okay. Um. Okay. That's it. Okay. So our project is back relatively to normal. So we got an update to 425. Everything's good there. We set up Unreal Game Sync again. We set up Perforce again. We hooked those together. We set up Jenkins. We're able to build from Jenkins, and we're able to post to Slack again. So what took weeks before now took a day, which is nice. Don't want to brag, but I got a little better. Still frustrating, but that's how it goes. So thanks for watching. I'm gonna put this all as one stream video onto YouTube just to have it all in one place. So it's gonna be a long video. It's gonna be like 5 hours. But thanks for watching. Make sure to subscribe. Check out more videos. Check out our Discord server. I will put that in the description. I will also put links to every piece of documentation that was useful while doing this into the description as well. And yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.